Right. Back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where I now have level 12 in all my core stats. And level 24 alchemy. Level 16 craftsmanship, level 15 drinking, level 18 survival, that's gone up a bunch. Level 14 scholarship, +5. Yeah, I'm pretty good at things now. I did some practice as well, my warfare's nearly 12, swords is going up. I am now using a single short sword because I'm using the gladiator perk. Kingdom come the fuck on, hands. Yeah, gladiator. If you fight with only a one-handed sword and keep your other hand free, except for a torch, you gain a +5 bonus on sword fighting. So my swords is actually level 17 if I'm using just a short sword. I think that's pretty neat. And if I'm fighting with a short sword, its defense is higher, attacks and blocks cost less stamina. Combos reduce opponent's stats. If I successfully wound an opponent, it would be more difficult for them to block subsequent attacks, which makes it easier to pull off combos. So I think my sword is doing pretty good now. I can put the torch away, actually. That's not the right button. That's the right button. So, Master Tomcat is looking a bit beat up because I have thrashed him a couple times.
God be with you.
In like the past 2 days running for practice. So I would now like to challenge you to a duel, sir.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Yeah. Are we going to use real weapons?
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
All right, we'll see how this goes. Bonk. I need to hit him where he's not blocking.
Fuck you!
Oh, Warfare 12, there it is. There's a couple solid hits. He's already low on health. It's all about the stats. Just need better stats.
You won't get me.
Oh, you dodged that one. I dodged that one. Ow. Okay, you nicked me a bit there. Where did I get the glasses? I found them. I found them on a corpse.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike.
Yeah.
Use a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield.
Oh, Master Strikes don't exist for maces anymore?
Protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows
Or do I
you to
learn them
counter
from
an
someone
opponent's
else?
attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right.
Okay.
That's what I call an opener. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly
He is implying
timed
it's swords
block.
only.
But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle.
Oh, they've
I'll attack
changed it as
slowly from
well.
above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself.
I attack instead of guarding?
Like it?
Yeah.
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I
Oh, it has
hold
to be
my sword
opposite.
to the left,
Okay.
put yours to the right.
They've made it
If
more
I'm on the
complicated.
right, get ready on the left. Master Strike. works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again.
Nice. Okay.
That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You can't just defend.
Nope.
You have to attack
panic press
directly
defend.
against my strike.
There's something I'm going to have to get used to here,
You're
this.
getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite
That's how you
side.
trigger it with them.
Now
They
for
follow the
most
same
important
rules.
part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your
Oh.
opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't
It's
a
not
hope
just
of blocking.
RNG anymore, it's all
Understand?
skill.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's master strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a master strike.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a master strike. Your opponent can't use a master strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the
Llama.
position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
I'm going to need practice with this for sure.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Okay, and now a reminder. Yeah, so always from the opposites. Master strikes cannot be defended against. Can only be performed with a sword or in combination with a shield. So yeah, I guess maces and heavy weapons can no longer do it. Which is a shame, but also makes sense because mace master strikes were just completely overpowered. Alright, don't attack the enemy's opposite side or you'll risk getting master struck yourself.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. You can make
I wanna
a
learn the
thrust
knee
to the
strike.
knee with any sword, even if you have a shield.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few
Sounds
times.
effective.
Well, I'll be. Maybe you've
Oh, I
got
don't get
something
a-
in you.
I don't actually get a tutorial. I assume it's in my combo list now then. Knee strike. Left up left. Okay.
Keep it up, my friend.
Whoop. Right, what have we got going on now? Oh, well, E is nearby. Get Marika the amulet. The jaunt, head to Samin for the blacksmith's cart. I literally just did that, Mystic, if you're only just popping in. That was the first thing I did as soon as I started today's stream. And I like the changes.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
That was
I
just to
said
get
I
me to
trust
do what I
Aranka,
want.
and that you will save
To
our
do what
camp.
you want.
But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another
I'll
son.
do a rescue
And we
operation.
must give Geza a proper funeral, our way. So his soul can finally rest.
And then maybe he'll give me the necklace.
Aranka
And then we
tell
can
you
wrap
more
this
about
up.
that. Or
Question
Tibor
mark.
himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family. And we will talk about the amulet.
Alright.
God be with you, and maybe wash up...
Rescue Tibor. Whereabouts? Somewhere in town. Cool. Somewhere. Definitely somewhere in the town. Yeah, Henry's a great student, but he can only say 1 sentence. I feel quite hungry. Gosh, hecky. Also, since my stats are a little higher now, Mutt alerted me to a camp. Oh, thank you, Mutt. Since my stats are a little higher, I can deal with a lot of things a lot easier now. And my scholarship helps as well. What did I get? Was it this one? I can recognize the difficulty of skill checks in conversation now. I get bonuses when talking to guards. I do have contemplative now, and they did nerf it. Instead of going into stasis, it just Henry hibernates instead, as long as I stay still. My alchemy and survival level faster. Sitting down makes me read better. There was another one I got, which was just like bonus to skill checks. +1 bonus in towns.
Hey,
Charming
Val,
man?
take a break.
No, not that one.
Have some water.
Drink, thank you. Convincing others the nice way is easier. +2 to persuade, impression, and presence. Was it a speech check? A speech skill, even. +2 to all skill checks with women. +2 to all skill checks regardless. Goth outfit. So if I'm trying to speech check a woman, I have like +6. Due to good-natured, ladies' man, and jack of all trades. So I have 18 speech when trying to persuade women.
God
Hello.
bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
Good day.
Off you got then.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Good, Chacho. We have not met for sure, but that does not make us strangers now, does it? So what can I offer you?
And what's the price?
That depends what you fancy, Gajo. But let me tell you, I do not do anything shady. That sort of business is nothing but trouble.
What the hell is Henry wearing? Henry's styling. What are you on about?
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
God, Chacho, hardly riches, I grant you, but
I look
something might
great.
take your fancy. And I swear by the Blessed Virgin herself, it's all honestly come by. Avar de dig.
A worn cumin bow. Human caps. Embroidered coats. A harness that helps with balance but limits speed and stamina. Oh, for the horse, not for me. Ooh, a book on horsemanship. Strip die. I wish I knew what its odds were. I'll take your skill book. Do I have anything you would like? Not really. Put Henry in a heart. I can't. It's for the horse.
I'd like to discuss the...
Get...
300.
Do you accept?
That's more like it.
Yeah. 310.
Aye, you... Thank you. And
Okay.
a good day to you, friend.
Good day to me. Can I sit on this log with you and read my new book? Gonna hang out, read books. Your horse will carry you to hell and back, but only if you take proper care of him. Don't forget to change his horseshoes for the winter, grease his saddle properly, and supply him with some frost-resistant oats in a nose bag. Read book for 3 hours. Horsemanship 8 plus a perk point. Lovely. Oh, we got a warfare perk point as well, didn't we? Yeah, we did. What can we get here? The level 12 perks are Ironclad or Unbreakable. Armor weighs 20 pounds less in regards to speed, but doesn't actually weigh less for carry weight. If you are outnumbered, your stamina recovers faster. Yeah, no, I'm taking that immediately. Look, most fights we are outnumbered. I'm taking that. Right, and horsemanship, level 8. Melee attacks cost less stamina. If you use a quick start, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind for 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't imagine I'm going to do much horseback combat. Though that may change. Right, so that's for the wagon. Let's do the rescue op first. Let's see if we can get some information in town. Also, I'm down a little health. I'm going to chug some moonshine. Well, I've only got 26 bottles of moonshine left. Got to up that drinking level. My alchemy is so good I can make 11 bottles at once. If I were a captive, where would I be? Can I talk to you?
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business. See you soon.
That is information. Is that the saddler's? Can't talk to you. Hang on, let me have a quick wash.
What is it you need?
What? I'm shopping at the saddler. What are you on about? Lockpick. What?
All right, what was that? What? You've no business here.
Hang on, I'm just looking around. Alright, we might need to go in at night. Switch outfit. Hang on, this outfit doesn't have the glasses on. That won't do. Oh, the glasses do actually add to my noise. They make me 1 point more visible and 2 points more noise. I'm also incredibly conspicuous right now because I'm drunk. And if I stand still for a bit, I can wait it out.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh. And then I can drink more moonshine. Drinking level 16! New perk point. Alright, what do we want? 16 can give us one of these. When you're drunk, any potion will heal you. Okay, regardless of what potion it is. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of the positive phase come into full effect earlier. Yeah, I'll take that. Hang on, am I holding my torch? Where's my torch? Do I not have my torch equipped in this outfit? I do not. I don't even have weapons equipped on this outfit. Does the weapon increase my noise? No. No, it doesn't. There we go. Just because I'm going to be waiting until nightfall. So I can sneak in and rescue this guy. Hopefully. Save game. That's just a bar. There's nobody in here, is there? Very dark.
You have a kind master, eh,
No one sees a thing. Except that pig, apparently. No one in here. Probably because I'm in the wrong building. Stealth 8, perk point. What do I get? The dirtier you are, the harder it is to be spotted. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a bonus to stats. You make less noise moving in bushes. I'll take that. Can't jump over this fence. Right. This is the saddler's place. Could be in any of these buildings. There was a guy sat on a bench there, and I don't think he saw me. Thievery 10. Always getting better. Is it you? Tibor.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
Right, come on.
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Climb out the window. Right, where'd you go? Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, we got out of there clean.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you,
Suddenly rain.
Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Well, we're all
Don't
humans
mention
at
it.
the end of it.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
The Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Eda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but
I don't
I
know
love
your
him
words,
still.
but
We
I
were
think I
walking
can get
through
from the
woods when
context.
They jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by
Gotta
the
find the
woodcutter's
body.
camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together
Oh,
often.
and the rain has stopped.
There is a shukar
As quickly
view
as
of
it
the
came.
woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body. Midel Odel to Kelachira.
Alright, see you in a bit. Find it somewhere around here. That's a big search area. But alright. I don't really need to be that sneaky anymore, do I? I'm gonna put my armor back on. I love having outfits that you can just switch between. That was such a nightmare in the first game, how you just, alright, I've got to unequip this, and this. Right, now I can stealth. Okay, now I've got to re-equip this, and this. No, it's just one button now. Lovely feature. Right, I'm in the zone. They say they tied him to a tree. Thing is, most of the trees here are cut down, so I'm going to assume he might be, like, here. So that's where I'll check first. I learned what a woodcutter is via proximity to a woodcutter. Oh.
That'll be Gazer.
Ah.
Really gave him a going over.
Here without so much as a by your leave.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Mr. Woodcutter?
See that fella on the tree? He stuck his nose where it didn't belong. What are you doing with that weapon?
What if I just knock you out?
I'll be with you. What would you like?
Oh, now you're all friendly.
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomads voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head.
Ooh.
The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
See you soon, my friend.
How are you so friendly? Oh.
Out there at night?
Oh. You don't want me in here at night. What if I just take the body? Because you're just going in, and I could literally just sneak over and untie him. Well, you gotta sleep sometime, buddy. Who says I have to have a word with anyone?
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Yeah, see ya. I'll get a fair distance away, and then I'll pull my light out so I can see where I'm bloody going. How far are we going? Ah, bloody hell. Quite a distance.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
I just want to make sure. Oh, suddenly rain. I'm far enough away that they won't see me in the distance, even with a light. Ah, oh, we should be fine now. I think there's enough bushes between me and
imagine
there.
things would end for you, is it?
We'll get this quest sorted, and then we'll go see about the blacksmith's missing cart. And then maybe get an inn into the wedding, which thankfully doesn't start until I'm ready, because I've been gallivanting around these woods for weeks.
Damn.
Still don't know where
You're no
Capon is.
lightweight.
I'm sure we'll run into him eventually, and probably have to save him again. Will that be now the third time or the fourth time? I think the third time. Last time he saved me. He still owes me one, and he's going to be back to 2 eventually, I'm betting. Good doggy. Also, I don't know if it was just me, but Houndmaster level's really fast in this. Like, when the dog's involved in combat, like, there was a big combat I got into with the dog, and I went up, like, 3 levels. Somewhere around here. Oh, there you are.
put him down here, Henry.
Here I am.
Bit of a walk.
Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear.
I mean, they'll know it's
Anyway,
me that took
My
him
family is not here
because I
yet.
talked to them
And
first.
I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
You guard the body until he returns. So if I die, you have to bury me with my Greb plushie. Or I will haunt you forever.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
I mean, at least we got to him before, you know, he
Devla
started
amar,
decomposing.
Please,
so sal pro
just
opiro,
have a sip of water.
pošvestim pestiro now.
Bury you with your whole
Autiro
desktop.
tagaripen, meelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf.
Thank you.
Omaro amaro de amen adagives. Od mugamenge amare bini. Sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, toash dupinen, andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah,
Amen.
I'll take part. I feel I have the right to. I helped.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
A comically oversized brass horn. Bury me with my money.
Henry, the thing is,
Maybe 2
I
people will
cannot
get that.
give you the amulet.
Not even now.
That might be generous.
After I did everything you asked from me.
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he
Whoever
was
digs you
good
gets
Hungarian king. before
Confuse
he began to fuck
archaeologists
with
1,000
Wales.
years from now.
Back then, he defended Hungary from
When
the
they dig you
Turks,
up and all they
and I
find is a
fought
rubber
with him.
chicken,
We had a whole
2
company
forks,
of Roma warriors,
and some
armed
Cadbury
stiff.
buttons.
I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to
Dip
do with
Greb
Marika?
and Red
It
Wax.
seems when she ran off, she
Assuming
take
Greb would
letter
ever
with her
die.
as a guarantee.
Greb is timeless.
Or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger. Me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Okay, go get this letter.
Iggy.
Where am I allowed to sleep then? I have a place here now. I've got a map marker. Henry, did you just come back from the Cuman's camp again? Elege esnek erzum magam. I feel quite hungry in Hungarian via Google Translate. I probably pronounced that entirely wrong. I do not know any of the rules of pronunciation for Hungarian or pretty much any language other than my own and maybe a tiny bit of Japanese. But only if it's spelled out in Roman letters. I can't read kanji or hiragana or anything. Right. So I need to go all the way back over here and get that letter. Let me make sure my armor is on. Do I want to... It probably saved because it was a mission objective, so I'll just fast travel now. But it is getting late, so I might get ambushed. I might be okay. Never mind. There's someone on the road. The woman glares at you piercingly. What's the freaking problem? What's up with you?
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
Eh?
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
Are you a watcher?
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times.
Have we?
Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind.
Eh?
Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
She was at Skalitz? Who the fuck are you? Bloody ominous. Alright, bye. Is she the Grim Reaper? Running with Bereth. God damn it. Can't escape her even here. The pallid knight always watching. Alright, let's find our way back. Back to that cave that she's hiding out in so I can get this letter. That music's ominous. Is this just nighttime music, or is this someone's gonna get you music? Because it sounds like the latter. I don't want to get got. Enemy camp. Well, there's no one here. Don't mind if I just... too difficult. Fuck. That'll probably also be too difficult. What if I was drunk? Do I have that perk? No, I'm just quieter at lockpicking. Drunk's luck. Bonus of up to +4 to thievery. So yes. Let me just chug some moonshine real quick. And see if this helps. Yes, it does. Wait. Yep. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Shit.
Damn.
Well, it's a good thing there's no one around to hear me. This sweet spot is so small.
Oh, damnation.
God damn it. Henry, I wish you were better at this.
Oh, Sakra.
Sakra. The sweet spot is fucking tiny. Come on.
Oh, bloody hell.
The good thing I have so many lockpicks. I wonder if these failed attempts are giving me XP. Ah, this sucks. I suck at freaking lockpicking still. I need training.
Oh, damnation.
Yeah, no, I quit. I can't do it. I need like at least another 2 or 3 levels. And the positive effects of drunkenness are about to end anyway. Gotta be nearly there now, right? Yeah, a little further. Like up here? What's in these? Dried apples. Yoink. Honey? Oh, honey lasts basically forever. Am I hungry at the moment? I'm at 83 nourishment. I could have this water. Gain +1. Honey is +31. Wow, honey got buffed. Dried apples are also +20. Oh no, that's beef. Apples are +2. Okay, I'll eat some apples. I'm gonna say that sounded wrong because regular apples are only worth like 1 or 2 as well. Ah, 98. Easy. That might be a little more manageable. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Level 15 scholarship book. Level 10 craftsmanship book. Have I just stumbled across some treasure? Exotic wood and copper. I'll take crafting materials. Or have I just stolen someone's shit?
Fuck. Wolves.
Wolves? Wemst. Hang on, don't fall down. I need to go around to get down there. Ugh. No, maybe not that way. I don't want to fall off another cliff. Alright, come on. You want to go? Or are you leaving? Alright. Well, they found the way up. Okay. Still alive in here?
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
As you can
Finally
tell,
get
because
out.
I'm covered in
You are
blood.
my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
I needed to get you
How
that
come you
amulet.
didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Okay.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good
What
enough
do you mean,
for me
pretend?
anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damned Voivod and his stubbornness.
Hey,
But I
introvert.
thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Yes, I am wearing
Now,
glasses.
Listen, if you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Good buck, Saschipen.
How are you doing?
What?
Bad. Oh, good night. Alright. I mistook that for cheese at a distance. I'm not interested then. Alright, somewhere up there. Let's see if we can find it. By a well, she said. Whoa! Did I just trip over my dog? Ooh, beer. Not really a well, is it? Just a little stream coming out from between these rocks. Did she say she hid it near a stump? Hang on, let me see if my quest says. In the hollow of a tree, a short distance downhill, with a natural spring nearby. in the hollow of a tree. Oh. There it is.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Alright, and with this, we head back. Ugh. I have no idea how you thought I said Welsh when I said well. There's a couple missing letters there. It's still early, he might be asleep. Maybe somewhere to sit for me to read my books while I wait for him to get up.
Ale.
You silly doggy.
Oh, I should wash all the wolf blood off me. They tend to have a lot of letters. Yeah, but I didn't, that's the thing! I don't tend to drop a box of Scrabble when I try speaking. Right, okay, so... Scholarship 15, Craftsman 10. What's my scholarship? 14 plus 5? Does temporary bonuses count?
Last night.
I'll just read this one for now. I mean, that pushed me to scholarship 15 anyway. I'll read the scholarship book in a bit. Oh, you were right there. Hi.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
No.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. You better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
No, he did say... right, she told me if I steal it, it loses its magic.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never had in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. But I will not give it up.
I have to pickpocket it off you while you sleep. I could try. That's his big tent, but where's his bed? Can I sit on the stump? I can sit on the stump. Right. Read more book. It's a 5-hour book, this one. Scholarship 16. Leveling fast today. Right, what do I want? Improve faster in a couple skills, a couple other skills. Bandages are more effective. Recover faster when sleeping. Pray at shrines to receive a buff that protects you from mortal injury. If a guard wants to arrest you, you can use your scholarship in skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. Yeah, that sounds funny. I'm taking that. Alright, let me wait for him to go to fuck to sleep. Yeah, just, actually the cards. I just need to find where the guy sleeps now.
What's up, Pooch?
And put on my less noisy clothes. Gosh, dog. There he is. Alright. I'm not very good at thievery yet. But I do get a bonus when I'm drunk. Okay. The first time attempting pickpocketing. Hit point when you sneak up on them, search the pocket. Yeah, I've got like 10 seconds. Is it same to the first game or similar enough? Move around to steal items. Some people have 2 pouches, one in the front and one in the back. In the top half, you can see the items from the pouch you were aiming at. In the lower part, you can see items from the other pouch. Okay, so given he's wearing it on his front, and I'm robbing the top of him while he sleeps, it should be in the top section. Oh, it's just right there. Got it. What do you mean reputation lost? Nobody saw me do it. Alright, armor back on. I'm gonna have to lie to her and say you gave it to me willingly. She's not gonna believe me. Okay. I still don't have a bloody horse.
Valerie.
Not dog, though.
It's time to hydrate.
And I've got apple juice. I whistle and you run away? Alright. You have a horrible predicament. Is this going to somehow turn into you calling me cute for one reason or another again?
Aye, come here.
I want to pet the dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
But sure, what is your horrible predicament, Abby? If it is something tangible, you know I'll do what I can to help. Why would I assume this? Because it's Abby's MO? I'm not being hugged right now, the injustice. You are correct, I am alone in my home right now. So there is no one to hug me at this current juncture.
Iggy.
I stumbled across another camp. Oh, Henry, say those words that made me fall for you the first time. I feel quite hungry. In all my time playing the first game and this game, I've not actually heard him say that. Maybe because I'm doing a real good job of looking after his hunger. I have? In all my time playing this, I do not remember hearing him say that. That's more accurate then. Thank you, Uzi. Okay, I'm on this side again. Thank you for a head pet. It's nearly morning. They should be awake now, right? And what time is it? Like 4:15 in the morning? Yeah, everyone's awake at 4:15 in the morning, right? I don't even have the diet perk. Get up. Here's the amulet.
I got the Voivod's amulet. Here it is.
Oh, did he really give it to you?
Well, there wasn't much chance of getting it without trouble. I stole it.
Oh, I don't get the
no.
option to
He should
lie?
have handed it over willingly. That is what his power is about. Now it is worthless. And when the Voivod finds out, oh God. But the deed is done. All we can do now is hope that maybe we get lucky. We doet our best, Sastjepen.
I couldn't even lie. Bullshit. Oh, the quest is just over now. Okay. Alright, bye. Did what I could. Right, let's go back to Samin and see about the blacksmith. Oh. Armed men. Oh, hello, armed men.
Stop! You fucker!
Somebody, please!
Ow.
Go
Ow.
fuck yourself! You wanna try me?
Haha! Oh, God, that was right across the throat. And he's still coming at me.
You won't get me!
I'm pretty sure I will. There you go.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on. Ah! I mistimed it.
I'm just getting
Did
warmed
he just
up, you
combo me?
shit.
Wait, does that count as holding it
Take that,
above
you
when it's
shit.
over his shoulder? No, that's above. God damn. Master strikes are difficult when he keeps changing his position.
No, you don't! Useless!
There you go.
No, you don't! Fuck you!
Ah, damn it.
Useless!
I do not have a kick button, Yo-Yo.
Go fuck yourself! Hey! Fuck!
Got him then. I need a lot of practice with this system. Oh, there we go. I think he just bled out. Give me your cheese. Ooh, that's worth money. That's worth money. Okay. Money. Money's worth money. Hey, you're gonna yell at me for saving you, like the last guy I saved.
At the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued
I don't
me.
have a horse.
What did he say?
What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
the rare opportunity I'm about to offer you.
Uh-oh.
I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth, the water of life.
Oh,
a
for God's
magical
I save your
cudgel,
life
a
and you try to
stone that
con
turns
me?
anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Let me see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is all junk. Can I sell you the stuff I just got from these guys? Oh, you offer me shit prices. You know what? Never mind.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
Also get punched. Right. Let's stop by Takov first. I'll get better prices there. I can sharpen up my sword. It dropped to 35 durability. That was one fight. Right. Quick breather.
That's more like it.
There we go. Right, sword sorted. Repair kit. Oof. Well, that's everything I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new armorer's kit, aren't I? Are those gauntlets I found better than mine? I mean, they're Milanese. Milanese? From Milan? They are better. Half plate legs, that's the same as what I've got. Alright, so I probably do want to repair these new gauntlets. Ugh. I'll repair them as much as I can. Repair my shoes. Repair my clothes. Talk to you.
I'll have a look at...
And I'll sell you this hat. See, I'm getting nearly double what that other merchant was going to give me. And the silver chalice. You got anything new for me? Milanese plate leg armor. That covers boots as well. Do you have any armorer's kits? You do. I'll take 2. Trader only has 361. I'm getting 362 from this deal. So give me some steel and iron to make up for it. A couple pieces of scrap metal. And 2 spare lockpicks. I'll probably still be able to haggle him up
Worried about the price.
to near his
All right.
cap.
I'm listening.
Yes, Yo-Yo, you can. I did test that. You do get craftsmanship XP if you continuously ruin and fix your sword.
Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied.
But you get
my friend.
much more crafting XP by just making swords.
Steel.
Hang on, let me heal my health. Do I have any weaker ones to go through first? No, I've just got my Henry ones. 60 health, cures hangover. Not that I have a hangover, but you know. If I got 1 more steel, pig skin, sword guard, and coin sword pommel. I could make a bearded axe. That's worth nearly 500 bucks. Alright, we'll make an axe, and then we'll go do the quest. Right. Hold Q to blow. Just like real life. Right, I want that edge to be nearly white. There we go. Not quite. I don't want to overheat it.
What a day.
See, I've gotten much better at this.
Christ almighty.
I've almost got it done.
There we go.
That looks good.
See?
Now just to temper it.
I've gotten better at it, and so has Henry. Oh, yeah, really inhale all of that. I'm sure that's fine. And there we go. I have made a special quality axe. See? It's got a special symbol on it. Because I have the perk that lets me make the highest tier equipment possible. So as soon as I get like a recipe for something like a really good short sword or something, then I'll be laughing, because that'll be the best thing ever. Yeah, you don't need to turn it around at all.
That should do it.
Right, sharpened it, and now we sell it.
I'll have a look at the...
So we paid how much for those materials? It was like 1 iron and 1 steel. We paid like less than 10 groschen for it, probably, for the materials, and we can sell it for 128. Except he has no money, so I can't. Tell you what, though, I can buy all of your materials in exchange for it. So then when I get new recipes down the line, I can get 2 more spare armor kits, because I'll probably go through those quite fast. And then haggle that.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
So pay 30.
Is this enough?
Look.
Pay 40.
Very well, then.
There
I
you
hope
go.
you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm going to put away the crafting materials in my box here. And then we'll get on with the quest. Alright. I've got to keep the cheese on me. For obvious reasons. I've read all those books. I could sell them. The Letter of Safe Con... Oh yeah, and I guess I need to bring that back, don't I? Oh, he's going to yell at me. Alright, but that's all that put away. I can put away 2 armorer's kit. I can hold on to the bandages. They're not very heavy. All right. Wear the goblin pants for half an hour. All right. Goblin pants have been equipped, which means I can't equip my leg armor because they're not compatible. They don't have the right straps on them or something. Alright, but I am now wearing the green goblin pants. Not the green goblin, I'll get sued by Marvel. But green, as in the colour of the pants, which belonged to a goblin, not at all affiliated with Marvel. Don't sue me, Disney. Hey, Voivod, I did a fucky wucky. Yeah, he really believed in that amulet. He's gonna fucking hate me. Green, comma, goblin.
Greetings.
Katarsal, what's up, food?
Unless I can somehow convince him it wasn't me, which I incredibly doubt. Where is the guy? I know that's his bed.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I'm looking for your leader. There he is. Do you want to chat? I don't have a talk button. Is that because you're on the move? Will you just not talk to me now? Well, now you don't have the letter or the amulet. I guess I'm keeping it. I mean, he's not yelling at me or anything, but can't chat. Can I read it? We, Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary, blah 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 blah, just a humble servant, voivod, nomadic people. Accept this respectful request and do not reject this letter.
Val, stop.
Yes.
Have a drink.
Have a drink, thank you. Alright, well, bye then, I guess. Right, food. Eat the cheese. 94 hunger. Yep, I'm good. Hello. How are you? Can I come in? Hello.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps
Gnarly?
supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
Alright. Doggy. Doggy, you're clipping real good.
You're my doggy, eh?
Whoa! Stop pushing me.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Ha 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 ha.
Hey! You alright there, laddie? Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Do I look like a fucking servant?
No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Why
The
are
old
they
man's
Scottish?
hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Dodge. I wonder if that's a stat roll, whether you get hit there or not.
Come on, Yarko.
Dude, I'm wearing metal gauntlets. I think I've got you here. Why is my
just
block
getting
button not
warmed up,
working?
you shit.
Hang him!
Wake up!
What's that?
Fucking hell! Fuck you!
Unarmed 9.
Come on.
Oh, you wee blasted! What devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Well, every little boy wants to be a princess at some point.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Might be biased
We'll be
toward chat.
needing a
No.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for
Yeah,
slaughter.
everyone's allowed princess time
And
as
the
a
carters
treat.
will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of
I
everything
definitely
so long
look
as it
like a
doesn't
blacksmith's
cost
hand,
too
don't I?
much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Dude, I'm more
you,
well
sir.
equipped than all of you.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
That's not what I said.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Why does everybody
By the
keep
way,
yanking my
the fellas
pizzle?
at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya?
I don't have a
And I'm a
horse.
bit too old.
Could I borrow a horse?
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck.
Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Well, that should be that.
How much is a
Unless you've got any
decent
more questions.
price? No, I'm good.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Okie dokie. You just left me in here. Oh, hard lockpick. Give me your money. Give me your night potions. Yeah. Nothing worth getting caught over there. Wedding... I could steal the wedding contract? Why would I do that? A list for the feast?
Nice out today. Hope God bless.
Hello.
Son, I need my shoes repaired. Of course.
Am I allowed up here? I don't see any trespassing markers. But these doors are locked. Steal an entire wedding. I doubt there's going to be much valuable up here. Maybe in that chest, but I'm not good enough at lockpicking yet still. Maybe I should also work for the miller, because they'll probably get me some thievery XP. Now I'm the bride. God damn it. I'll just meet them in the courtyard. It is 2 PM. We'll go tomorrow morning. Oh, you can read and write. I'm just having a look. I don't know if I'd get away with it. I don't think it's worth it for just a $5. Oh, private. Never mind.
Good day to you.
I'm just exploring, getting the lay of the land and all that. Making a lot of bread here.
Maybe I should add some spices.
I'm at 92 nourishment, so I'm honestly kind of mostly fine.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
Oh, it's stealing? You said I could help myself.
Ah, Kurva.
Cordova. Excuse me. Fried beef. Thank you. Beavery 11! I'm getting better slowly. Well, actually, Beavery 8. Why did it say 11? I need to be alone with cheese. You'll gain time faster in pickpocketing. If you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, you won't be detected on a 3-minute cooldown. Lockpicks are more durable. Nah, rapid flight. I can't get caught pickpocketing as long as I don't pickpocket more than once per 3 minutes. That seems pretty good. Oh yeah, the glasses toggle doesn't work anymore. I have to do it manually.
God bless you.
Ever since I've got rid of the Twitch integrated throwing system, because that's what I used to toggle them. But I got rid of it because it's incredibly unreliable.
You have a kind master, eh?
Cheese! Excuse me, I need to be alone with this. So where do I sleep then? More cheese. Stealing all the cheese. Right, thank you for head pat. I appreciate. Horse trader discovered. Horseman, give me horse.
Like?
A cheap horse.
Show me your wares.
Okay, you sell mostly horse stuff. Ooh, a horse book I've not read. I'll have that. I have nothing I can sell you, so I will just haggle this down a smidge.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is your first horse, after all. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, there's no problem. I will simply deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
Sure.
I reckon that's a good idea.
Go on then. No need to be afraid.
I feel like I should ask you about the cheap one, though.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages.
Oh.
That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's
Wait,
where we were ambushed.
Is that
That's
Pebbles?
my horse.
That's Pebbles.
What do you mean,
Yep,
yours?
okay.
I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Shit. Oh, come on, be reasonable.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Eh?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
The stableman is preparing pebbles.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
It is Pebbles. Yay. Acorn. What are you called? Jar milker. I'm probably pronouncing that very wrong. Might be Yarmika. Not a clue. Right, alright.
What do you have for...
I have a horse now. I need horse equipment. Thank you for the follow. Cover the horse's head. Does not make the animal very brave and has little effect on its speed and carry capacity. What? Do I need to get like a better saddle to like increase carry capacity? Slightly improves carrying capacity, makes the horse more courageous. Great the bonus. So that's the torso. That's that bit. Yep. Norman's saddle. Does Norman not want it anymore? Extends carrying capacity modestly. But the effect on speed is also negligible. So it can carry a lot with that. Hang on, sort by priciest. I mean, that is the best saddle you've got. Alright, give me the best saddle you've got. And I don't want to limit my speed. That's the best one of these you've got. So I guess I'll have those then.
I'd like to do some.
All right.
I'm still paying you a lot of money here.
Well.
Hey, Val.
Bye.
What do you think about some juice?
Hydrate, thank you. Damaged saddle of poor quality leather. Alright, give me those. I'll give you the good ones. Where are they kept? Armor? Under horse armor? Yes. There we go. Wait. Wow, yeah, that does massively increase capacity from 175 to 255. I don't have any horseshoes for you, but I can make some. I want to sell you the old saddle. You'll probably give me like tuppence for it. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother.
Pleasure doing business.
I'm not even going to bother haggling that. Right, I have a horse. According to the compass, my bed is upstairs. Alright, I'll sleep here, and using contemplation, I shouldn't lose too much food. Have a 12-hour nap. As you do. And then I can't sit there. I guess it's too close to the ceiling. So the game won't let me. I want to find somewhere to sit so I can read my horse book. That'll do. Until the sun rises. Horsey level up. What is my horsey level? Horsey level 8. Oh, I'm nearly 15 Houndmaster. That's pretty good. Right. Up we get. Is that set as my tracked quest? It just says meet them in the courtyard. I guess here. You want another fight?
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
Oh. Why don't you want another fight?
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Nice. My VTuber model is freezing on occasion again. Yeah, I get it.
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
I don't need that anymore. I'll just wait another hour. Like, it's morning.
Silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Oh, you're the groom?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Oh no, you're the horseman. Horse groom. Where's the guy I'm waiting for then? Oh, there we go. Hello.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Oh, I got my horsey back.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
Oh, and
I
I've
know
got a
you
follow
told me
button.
not to jump
Great.
to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
Thank you for the head
who's
pat.
running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again.
Yeah, I don't have to touch
I knew
anything.
This wedding wouldn't be cheap.
I'll check
but
my
I'm
phone.
bleeding like
Well,
a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more
don't
coin
text
than
and
me.
ride.
Such
It's
are
fine, the
times,
horse
sir.
is on
But that
autopilot.
Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give
I'm good at
Henry
giving any
fight.
bloke a good
Look here,
hammering.
lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Accept the challenge.
It'll be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Oh, but he wants a hammering too. I can actually be just doling out the hammerings. Oh, hey, Mutt. I do wonder if the swordsmanship bonus goes over the level cap. It's like if I'm level 30 sword and I'm still using a single short sword, does that count as 35? Because if it does, sick. If it doesn't, I might as well carry a shield at that point. Rez, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What you playing? We get a shout out for Rez_Fox, please.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here
Panda,
what's what.
Yo-Yo, anyone? If you're about. Thank you, Panda. Dardu, nice. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome on in. I'm Iggy. I'm a big gay lizard. I like games with parrying. I live for a good parry. And I think this guy wants a bit of a scuffle. Oh, no? You want me to talk to you first?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
All right.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword. The quill is mightier than the sword. No.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands.
I have a
You
sword.
can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick.
Why did you ask
so
me what I
careful with
wanted
it.
then?
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Well, we're both using clubs, so there's no master strikes going on here. But also, I kind of suck with clubs.
Too slow.
Oh. Yeah, so neither of us are hitting the other at all.
Oh, no, you don't.
But my stamina is much better now than it was near the start of the game.
Oh, fuck that. No chance.
Oh, good hit there. That took a chunk. Oh.
Come on, then. Too slow.
I got this. I totally got this. He's pretty good at perfect blocking me, though. But it's a bit difficult to get a combo on.
No.
Ooh. Dude's at like a quarter health.
Too slow.
Oh. My performance judged.
What do you say, son?
Yeah, it's tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'll show him some respect.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the
He's
young and
covered
their
in
spirit.
blood.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Ooh.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Oh, I actually have a shield now. But I would lose 5 swordsmanship if I were to equip that. I'll put it on the horse for now, along with the cudgel. I'm pretty sure it's been over half an hour now, so I'm going to put my armor back on and let the horse carry the water goblin pants. I'll also let the horse carry a load of my moonshine, so I'm not carrying so much. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Alright, I'll drink a little mead as a treat. Alright, come on, Pebbles. You coming too? Cute name. Oh, thank you. My name Iggy. I am maid. Except whenever certain people are in chat, they pay the channel points to put me in my goth dress instead of my maid dress. Hang on, I'll show you. See, this is the default. This is what I normally look like, but the game also freezes my model sometimes. It happens when I pause. Hang on, is that still consistent?
And you're pretty.
So if I pause the game, do I... No, I've not frozen this time. I have no idea what's causing that to happen.
Andy, youngster, you should come to the courtyard.
It's only a minor thing, though.
Give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village.
I can get more training from you? Sick.
We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always
Watch
choose
where
the
you're
battleground,
going.
Gnarly.
I'm not
Whether it's a
even in
pig pen
control.
or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallis, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern.
Moo.
There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better
Yeah, I've got to get to hammering those blokes. Oh, thank you for the sub there. Thank you very much. Good to see you in chat. Wait, 6 months in advance? Holy crap, thank you. That's very kind of you. That definitely pays for the Rock Band DLC that I was purchasing today. I was definitely in a one more song. Oh, no, I want this song. Okay, no, I'll just get 2. Okay, no, I'll just get 3. It's only a little joke goal on the donation tracker there, because I did buy a couple of songs. You can just forget about it for, you don't know, for 6 months, you can forget about it.
So, we're in Troskowitz.
Who can count? Yeah, not
What
me.
now, sir?
I can't count at all.
Should I go to the bailiff?
I'm Big
and ask if he
Bimbo.
might have seen
And
someone?
also frozen again.
Sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
All
And
right.
Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Don't mention you. Okay.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Frozen Goth is a vibe. Gosh, hecky. It's just this game that does it. Regardless of the graphic settings I have it at, so I don't know what crazy interaction is going on here. Because I can run this at ultra, like, stable 60 easily. This game is very well optimized. Memory? I doubt that. Otherwise the stream would be having problems.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
And I don't see any
Ask
dropped
away, by
frames
all
or
means.
issues with the
Wait
stream
now,
at all.
Aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
Uh-oh.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
They went the wrong way.
And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all.
Oh, that makes sense.
Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right, Master Bailiff.
I don't want him to
Don't
think
worry,
I'm
though.
with them.
People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Might as well get all the
Only
info
what
I
I've
can.
told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes.
What does that even mean?
I can tell.
You look like butter wouldn't melt in your mouth. What? Calling someone cold?
That'll be all. Thanks.
But yeah, I've got no idea what's being used up because I've checked my resource manager as I'm playing and like CPU and GPU are at like 60 to 70%. There's plenty of overhead. Oh, yep, now frozen. Oh, now I'm back. So I don't know.
Well then, young man, How did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing
All right.
preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing,
Ooh.
I'll take
Yeah,
Yitchin
no, just
any
stick it
time.
on follow.
Besides,
Stay on follow.
there's a nice inn along the way with the 3 cats.
Okay, follow isn't working. You just walked into a wall. Pebbles.
Where the hell have you been? Let's go.
I remember
There.
that place.
Now
But I'm
follow.
not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
Roman!
So where is this town we're going to? Might be down in this corner, I guess. Or up in this corner, because I've not been up there yet.
Still, we'd better keep
Damn
our
it.
eyes peeled.
Don't you know how
They
to
might
ride
not
a
have gone
horse?
to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere.
Roman,
Or something could have happened.
go to work, mate.
They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that?
I'm not even
I'll
that
bet my
drunk.
brains they weren't
I only had a little bit of
All right,
mead.
We'll find them boozing at the 3 cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing.
Donate to me so I can
Let's
run
go
over
then.
more peasants. God damn it. For just 5 groschen a month. I will run down all your enemies upon my mighty steed Pebbles. Oh, there's a fair few games with a follow button that are like more than a decade old. Like, didn't Red Dead Redemption have a follow feature? And Example Game 2? That had a follow feature, probably.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
Okay.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used
Do
to
you want to
be.
borrow my
That's what we
glasses?
have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Investigate the area of the crossroads by the cemetery. Oh, there's a sack of something there. And oh, that's charcoal. That's a clue.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
I guess I should let them know. Alright, let me take my glasses off. Can I talk while I'm on a horse? Hang on, back it up. Beep, beep.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the
Wait,
devil.
am I seeing my own
So maybe it
glasses
fell
clip
from
through the
cart.
camera?
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Oh, here he comes. Good old Captain Gnarly. Nah.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
I know
Yeah, that's his name, Captain Gnarly.
We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone
Brother
to the
of
dogs.
Captain Radical
Every lowborn with a
and
bit of
Admiral
coin builds a
Tubular.
house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
I'm blaming the rich. Yeah!
Right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days.
Times
None
never
of this
change.
would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, there's more charcoal. Shouldn't we go that way? It looks like a cart might have gone off the tracks there. Alright.
Oh, hold up. This is strange.
Did
I
you
don't
miss
see any
it?
cart
They
tracks.
literally missed it.
What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar,
Oh
right?
my gosh. Gotta do everything around here, don't I?
Could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I look out the road.
They're
a bit.
literally
And
they
you,
literally turned
Henry,
off like 20
have
feet
a look
back.
along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Gosh, they're both blind, aren't they? Hey, look, there's a cart right there.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Yep, here they come. I only noticed because of my glasses. Give me a perception bonus, do they?
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Every time I look at you, you're pissing on something.
Goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get
Val,
away with it.
time to have some
Oh,
water.
drink, thank you. Now you're making me make piss.
You're my doggy, eh?
Level up, dog. He's got a nice looking crossbow.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
I hear
Now, she
voices.
had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd
I feel like
gather
we
by
may
the
have a
hearth.
fight ahead of us
The
very
old woman
soon.
would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell,
Hang on, I'm just gonna-
fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of
How
the
do I
spinning
drink my potion from my belt? In my consumable slot. I want to drink it. I was pressing B because I thought it was B. Yeah, it is B. Why is it not doing shit then? I have to drink it manually like some kind of pleb. Buck's blood. Increase stamina by 60% and regeneration by 30% for an hour. Or lose 60% less health and bleed 60% slower for 15 minutes. I'll drink that one. I'm expecting a fight.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
I am now drinking manually. I usually am drinking manually.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's
That's a nice
scantily
story,
clad
Gnarly.
maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right.
You're gonna head out?
Henry,
Alright, you have a lovely
what are you
day.
waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took
Thank you very
along
much for the follow earlier. I'm afraid of heights. I'll get on it as soon as my model stops being frozen.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
Wait,
I could do without girls.
the
with
hair
voices
doesn't
like that.
freeze.
Now
So it's
get
not the
going.
app freezing, it's the tracking specifically that's freezing. Because my hair was still moving. Ah, we're narrowing it down. Maybe I can figure out what's causing it. Hang on, I have an idea. I have a cunning plan. I am going to change the tracking method. So I have to turn it off for a second, so I'm just going to stare into your soul. And then I'm going to change the level of tracking away from NVIDIA broadcast back to standard tracking. And let's see if that makes any big difference. So this is now, oh gosh, this is so sensitive. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference in the quality of the tracking there, can't you? But let's see, let's play a bit like this. Oh wait, my eyes are funny now. Oh no. Oh dear, yeah, it's not as good. It's not as good at all. But I don't seem to be freezing. Are you okay? I'm fine. No, this tracking sucks. Alright, hang on. Let me turn it off. Let me try the beta tracker. Still in development. It may not work as expected. Use at your own risk. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Turn it on. Right. We're now oh, look how smooth the mouth movement is now. That's so much better. Let's see if the beta version still has the same issue. Yep, no, it does. Yep, it totally does. Okay. Yep, no. That was immediate. Immediately broken. God damn it. Freaking NVIDIA tracking is just not agreeing with this game, it seems. I'll turn it off one more time. Do I have any other options? Google Media Pipe Tracker. I've never tried this. It might be crap. Ooh. Actually, no, this seems fine. It seems all right, right? What do you think? Hang on. Let's see if this works any better.
Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
I feel like I need to
Why?
increase the sensitivity of the
Some people
mouth,
might like it.
but
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do
Those
something?
definitely aren't in the blacksmith's
What
hands.
the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in
bandits.
the dark?
Okay. But yeah, it's not freezing anymore. Okay, so we found the culprit then. NVIDIA's own RTX tracking thingy does not agree when playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like
So it's definitely a
Radovac's hands.
GPU issue then.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed his mettle and training.
Yeah, have you got your
So,
health back from
how
that
are we
fight,
gonna
by the
do
way?
Do you just want to charge them, sir?
Yeah, I had a driver update yesterday, and this was happening last week, so it happened on both versions of the driver.
Someone could go back up top and tried to take one of them down with an arrow before we charged them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too.
Oh, you want me to do it?
And as soon as you shoot the first time,
Oh,
we'll
no.
charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
You've got a nicer looking crossbow, though. Oh, I'm gonna make a fool of myself. It's not exactly a strong crossbow.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs?
You've got to be kidding.
I got him in the back. Oh, got you too.
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Where is my backup?
Fucker! I'll hack you to ribbons! What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! We're going to gut you, you
What happened to Riposte putting you in the correct stance for a counter?
Gang it up on one man? Cowards! Yeah, don't spare him!
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
There. That's better.
Well, that went all right.
Henry, get over here.
Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, now we're down here.
Out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I don't actually know what they look like.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yeah, all right.
I am. Let's go.
They didn't look like they had any good loot on them anyway.
Thought we had everything clear, then, sir.
Especially if they were just a patrol.
Fuck with me. So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit.
Traitors.
You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have
We've not
skin
met
your
up with Hans again since the start of the game.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts.
Do you think this tracking's better than the Nvidia one?
We are going to parley.
Because this is Google's built-in tracking now.
Exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
I mean, as long as it works. I'm just happy I found the
Gentlemen,
cause.
I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
This isn't going to end well.
You must be from Semin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Whoa! Very noble, yes.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Oh, he's just going to free his cousin. Oh, I've got my sword. Good.
Fucking horse sons.
No chance alone.
Oh, yep, got him. Oh, yep, got him too.
Right between the eyes.
Should have fucking stayed out of it.
They got what they deserved,
Oh,
fuckers.
he's surrendering.
Henry! Hey,
Yeah.
Henry! Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
Come here!
Do be quiet.
What now?
Option
One
2,
of them
fob
bastards
off.
fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
All right.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Half a groschen for you, hey? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from a nearest...
All right, let me grab it. Ooh, he has a funny dice. That's mine now. Keys. Never know when those will come in handy. More dice. Take it, please. $12.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
Alright. Ooh. Toledo steel. Alright. War crime the prisoner. I don't think it'll... Like, they're chatting. Like, I think this was a scripted event.
Family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
It won't let me.
You really do want to hang.
Big X comes up. You saw me try. So technically challenge complete. The intent was there. No crime. Well, you're a little late, but... Crime cannot occur regardless. I need to get up there. Ah, there we go. Somewhere up here. Oh, there you are. Found you. You gonna come back?
I've got you now, Venter. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Dude, I have 21 dread right now. You are no match for me.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put
Nice.
a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on.
I do lose rep,
I've got a
but
prisoner
it
for you,
worked.
sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing.
Ooh,
Here's something for you.
prize.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
80 bucks.
Now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Yeah, I could use a ride. Oh, what's going to happen to them?
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
I'll put... yeah, go on.
Sir, Venter surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
Well, I can't say I didn't try.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Yeah, my feet are clipping through the
Wait
dirt.
until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Does the clipping get worse as I get older?
I didn't do nothing wrong. I
Eh,
swear.
you're finally
it's all
awake.
Vince's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
How are you so quiet? You sound like you're miles away.
Thief robbing a thief. What a world.
At least we got subs. His Discord has mixing issues.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you. Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I mean, his volume's
yanking my
consistent,
pizzle?
at least.
You're a fine one to
Stop
talk about
yanking
law.
everyone's pizzles!
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
What a lovely group we've captured. Even stripped this guy of his armor. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. Can you say the same?
Valerie.
Hydrate.
It's time to hydrate.
Thank you.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thank you.
Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Yeah, I might be able to get some more training. Right.
Iggy.
Tonight on the news, Pisler Yanker still at large. Peasants urged to remain indoors. Gosh, Hecky.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, do I have anything to sell, really? Oh, the books I've already read. Yeah, you can have those. I'll keep the crafty bits. I don't know how loaded this dice is. I know the weighted die is a really good one. The Devil's Head is a regular dice, but with a wild card on one. Yeah, I'm gonna haggle.
Word about the price. Good.
190.
How's this? That's more like it.
185.
Why? You'll
Meet you in the middle. Right. Okay, how much money do we have now? We have 1,500. Lovely. Do I have any skill points that I may have missed? Nah, we're good. We're good. Right. Oh, actually, one thing before I leave. I want to dry this cheese so it lasts longer. Lovely. More distinctive flavour. With a bit of bread and ham, it's a fine substitute for a hot meal. Delicious. Right. Back to Takov. It looks like Henry could do with a bite to eat. He's at 78. How much is the cheese worth? 24. That's some good food. Beer is worth 7. Let's chug some beer. We got to get that drinking stat up one way or another. Alright, let's get my sword back at 100. Just scrape the blood off of it. How long does it take to get to 100? That's probably fine. Right. I have news.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Yeah.
They did they?
Tried.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure.
Still attached to your arms, it looks like.
Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
He sounds the same to
The
me.
main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your
I mean, it's
trouble.
definitely the same guy. They even used him for the face model for Henry.
Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours.
Ooh.
It's been through a bit.
I'm missing
but
chest
it'll
plate.
Still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Rusted. God,
Young
that is
Lord
garbage.
Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
I mean, better than no armor, right?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, no. My Henry doesn't.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding
Ooh,
present.
can I make it?
Excellent.
I can do it real good.
So what are we waiting for?
I can
Shall we
make
get
good
to work?
sword.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
I'm probably better than you are at this now.
First-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Where will we get it?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his
You
heart.
want us to
From
melt
the
it down?
description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
Oh, of course.
And there have been other strange goings
I hear that's
on.
really in fashion these days.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Yeah, it's a large search area.
But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
All right, I'll go find him.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it.
Get caught up in
Best
it. Got
sword
it.
in the world.
Deal with the
isn't
devil.
Worth eternal damnation.
Trade my soul for the best steel the devil can get me. Okay. Have a quick wash. And put away some stuff. I'm gonna wear that plate, I guess. I already have 12 potions of Nighthawk on me. I don't need that many.
Maybe I should add some spices.
That'll do, right? Yeah, that'll do. Become Satan. Sell your soul to the devil at the first opportunity. You got it. Honestly, that didn't even need to be a challenge. If I had the option, I would, because it'd be funny. Let me fix up my armor. Most of it's not that damaged. The plate is a bit. Alright. Rusty plate. Yay. I'm used to X being the mount button. They swapped it round in the sequel.
What an ugly old nag.
Oh. They think my horse is ugly? How rude. The Nomad's Camp still likes me. Apollonia doesn't. Find out more about the hermit. I need to go back to Troskovitz. Good. No pants for the next hour. Oh. But that means no leg armor either. For the next hour? Bloody hell. That's perilous as well. There. Nothing in the pants slots.
Whoa, whoa.
Coming right up. Have you put in the stocks? God be with you.
The humans won't be coming back here.
I never talk to you
Don't
again
worry.
after that.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Well.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to
You will.
business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes.
Huh.
I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his
Well, that's
hut
double
and
negative.
sends
So he
everyone
will
away.
speak to me.
I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time.
Completely
selling
forgot about the
baskets,
missing
ointments,
herb
and
woman's
whatnot.
daughter.
I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Okay. Ask the bailiff or Yazek. I'll go ask the bailiff. Run around with no bloody pants on. Is that a quest that's marked? Yeah. I want to track it. There we go. That's the yellow quest. Bailiff is at D.
Aye, aye.
Oh.
You silly doggy.
The dog keeps pushing me around. Bailiff.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out.
Oh.
She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take
Why would
care
you
of
drive
herself.
them out?
I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Oh, what did the old lady
Why did
do?
you drive them out of Troskovitz?
Yeah.
What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me,
Oh
we
dear.
had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His
Okay,
hair
that's a
is
lead.
red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
All right.
Do
Any
you
enemies?
think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I'm just asking. All right.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
Might as well ask about everything I
Can't help
can.
you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Okay, Capon's buggered off.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue.
Oh,
and
this
killed our
is
men.
old
That's a
dialogue.
serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me.
Can I roll
If you were telling the
speech?
truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I guess I'm not rolling speech.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, okay. Just kicks me out the conversation. Ask the woodcutters. Ask Yezek. I'll ask the woodcutters first. I'm gonna find one called Roman. Oh. Sounded like someone said, has anyone seen Roman? Have they eloped, perhaps, perchance?
Roman! We have to go to work, mate! Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his?
Hmm.
Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Yeah, where?
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new
Yeah, they've
life.
totally eloped, haven't
Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
they? All right, let's
right.
check it out.
Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door?
Oh,
My
okay.
reputation would
So
be
you send
ruined,
me to do it
whereas
instead.
you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Yeah, maybe if you pay me.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you
Yeah.
are. This ought to do it.
Give
After
me your
you
money.
search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
I didn't really want to take his money, but I've got to do speech checks to get better at speech. Search Pavlena's room. That's a different quest. Which one's his house then? Oh, is it this one? Of course, it's bloody locked. Coast looks clear. But just in case, I will change my outfit. I will still take off my pants. Oh, very easy indeed. I'm getting better at this. Right.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe
Seems a
they just
bit
went for a
odd
stroll.
that they'd
Dushko
get
might
left
know about
behind.
their favourite spots.
Oh, they've got a drying rack. Not seeing any other clues in here. It did give me a new objective, but I'm just trying to be thorough. Oh, I guess I could have got in this way without picking any locks. Right, where'd the bugger go?
Doesn't it bother you?
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows,
Oh, I'm gonna
between
come
the two
across
big
bodies,
boulders,
aren't I?
turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward.
Valerie.
And tell
Water.
that lazy
Thank you,
bastard to get his
skeleton.
ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
Right. Find that clearing. Follow the stream down. Yeah, just outside town. Alright. And thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I'm a goody ganga. I get head pats. I've actually been trying to be good. In terms of, like, my diet. I've not been having too many sweets lately. And I've been keeping to trying to get 10 miles on the bike every day, too. As open in a couple months, there'll be a noticeable difference. Oh, a picnic basket. Oh, blood. There's blood here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh dear.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the
You
local
left
lads
your
bring their
cheese
girls over here.
behind. Now it is mine. Oh, and your mead. Oh. Oh dear.
Covered in blood.
We probably
Used as
have a
weapon,
corpse.
Maybe.
Oh dear. You left your beer in the pond. How wasteful. I think I'll drink it now. 5%. Yeah, I can have both of those.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Search.
Hang on, I need to pick it up. I need to pick it up to give it to you. Sniffable item obtained.
I hope it's not Pavlena's.
Oh, wrong button. Don't stab the dog.
Track.
There you go. Where are they, boy? Wait, this way? That's the opposite of what I thought, but alright. I'll trust your nose. There's no blood this way. What if she killed him? Dragged the body off and then went off this way. Or they were attacked by bandits and she ran off in this direction while the guy died. There was a lot of blood there. Gosh, how far did she go? As we hit the body, it would have been along the blood trail. We're going a completely different path here, so I feel she got away alive, at the very least. I think it's more likely the guy died. I see someone over there. Who is that? Is it you I'm looking for? Oh, no, we're going this way now. That could be just a random wayfarer. Oh, another dog.
What is it, Mutt?
Bristly? Oh, jeez! Ah! Okay, self-defense. Fucking hell. Bit of a chunk out my leg. Sorry I killed your dog.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who
Skalitz?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm
money.
Oh,
Spoon just tipped
thank you,
£5.
Spoon. Thank you very much.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone.
You killed Roman, didn't you?
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the
Oh,
entrance.
this is bad.
What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
Slavobor, they call him Straw. He was supposed to come here, not you.
Sorry, I don't know any Slavobor. Or Straw.
We'll see if he turns up, or if you're bullshitting me.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlina?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend
Yeah.
Pavlina. But it was an accident.
I kind of don't feel like I should bring up the dog.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to.
I'm gonna avoid that subject.
Look, let Pavlina go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlina?
Mm-hmm. Sagra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word.
Oh, thank goodness.
And now set her free.
All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Whoa, fucking...
Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Fair. Hey, you got any money on you? Oh, thank you. $3. You want to chat?
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Yeah, I get it.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Can we chat first?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
Yeah, fair.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
Yeah, let's go.
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Did the blood just fall off her for like a single frame before fast
Here we
travel
are.
started there?
Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough
I'm
already?
still not wearing pants.
Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
All right.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
You want me to kill him?
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
Oh.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart.
Oh.
I remember that.
Oh, grim.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
I understand.
But this
I
chicken
agree.
is really
I'll do what
attached
you
to my
ask.
foot.
It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
All right. Kill Yakesh. A peddler? All right, let's see what you got. He smiles.
Hans!
Well-
Hans! It's me!
You again?
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Oh, dear.
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
Go on, you take some money. It's fine.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
I bet he's
Here you
just
go.
trying to scam me,
Thank
but...
you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you so much for helping me with my debt. God bless you.
Yeah, whatever. Now, if you don't mind, I have to go murder someone. And hopefully get away with it. I should probably wait for him to be asleep and try and stealth kill him in bed. That'll probably be easiest to get away with. Woof woof. Do I have any potions that buff my stealth? Don't think I do. I could see if the alchemist has any... Oh, no, it's closed. Okay, okay, I'm leaving. Bit late for that. Alright, well, let's just hang around until like 1 AM. When he should be asleep. Move. He's upstairs. Wait. I will drink some schnapps. Okay. Name the last time I was asleep at 1 AM. I'm sure it was sometime this week. Maybe like 3 or 4 days ago. I don't know. I have been though, promise. There's Yakesh. money. Job's done. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. Stealth 9. Oh, dearie me. The things I do. Alright. It's done. I killed him dead. Wake up.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
No.
No thanks. I can't accept that.
Oh? Are you sure?
Quite.
Very well, then. But if you ever need anything, come and see me. Goodbye and good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a nap here. Get my health back up too. I've still got like another 15 minutes or so before I can put my pants back on.
Put some clothes on, scoundrel.
Sorry, it's not my fault. Right, find out more about the hermit. Somewhere in the north of Apollonia. Okay. Let's start from Trotsky Castle then. Probably get there faster. A plainly dressed wayfarer, a bit dirty but nothing peculiar. He's got a weapon, but who doesn't these days? He motions you to stop. Hello?
Stranger, what the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Idiot.
Alright, no, let's talk
You
then.
want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest
25
slugger
minutes?
around.
Oof.
The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me?
He's
Then
walking
you'll have to
off.
fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Alright.
Come on then.
Come on. Left. Right.
He ran off. Oh, he's coming back.
Knock him out cold.
Alright, come on then. Come on.
I've been...
Let's see what you can do.
Kick his arse.
Stamina. And... What?
Kick his arse. Come on. Take that. Come on, Yarda.
Whoop. Ah, I didn't get a freaking block from that.
Curva. I'm wounded. Too slow.
Strength 13.
Knock him out, you peachy.
Oh, main level 13 too. Lovely.
Come on, Yarda.
Got him. Greatest slugger around, eh?
That's impossible. There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
Yeah, pay
You
me
must be
tribute.
Some kind of warlock. There's no
Warlock?
other explanation.
I'm just stronger.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
What?
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran,
For God's sake.
hardened in 1,000 battles.
Henry needs a
And you
shave.
taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
Really?
That doesn't make any...
Right. Whatever.
Alright. Where's the nearest place I can get a shave? There's a baths there. Where is the barber? I forgot. I don't see the icon anywhere. There's a bath here, but it wasn't... Oh, I'm sure it wasn't there. Oh, it's there. It's hidden behind the frickin' skill teacher icon. Alright, I'll go have a shave. That fence is too big. Right, should be just round the corner here.
Greetings, my...
Yep, haircut.
I could use a...
Beard. Clean shave.
That was a close shave, wasn't it?
Oh, a little barber humour, is it? Right. Let's start making our way back to Trotsky Castle. Hi, Laser Shark. Good to see you. I actually think there's a little archery ground here. I want to see if I can get some practice in. I do want to get my marksman up a little higher if I can. Just a little detour. What do you mean all this time? I've had plenty of combat just today alone.
What can I do for you?
Oh, shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contest.
Oh, without pants
What's it to
on.
be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow it is. When he brings one, that is.
I have one. Don't I? Is it not equipped? No, it's not equipped. There we go. I brought one.
I'd like...
What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Yeah, probably beginners. I'm still a beginner.
It's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
I'm mostly here for experience.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
$5.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
I didn't have the option to wager cheese.
And we're off!
Okay, 2 points.
What the hell was that?
That guy missed. Another 2 points. I'm hitting the white. Oh, there we go.
What the hell was that?
Marksman 7. Getting somewhere. 19 points. I win.
Leave that target to the left. I might
Wow,
just hit
the
it
hired hand got
Too
nothing.
shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
You know what? Maybe I can go against.
Yes, I'm not surprised with what's it to be.
Put me against the
Right.
advanced people.
Let's take the good old...
Fine. Of course it ain't.
That's 15
Hang on.
bucks.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait
Let's
till-
see how I do there.
Attention! Let 'em fly!
These arrows ain't straight.
It's okay, neither am I. Ooh, that was a bad shot. Only 1 point.
2 points again. 2 more points in the bag.
A little high. There we go. There's a good hit.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Yeah, I've got this.
These arrows ain't straight. The targets are further
Maybe that's
away
why I'm
today,
doing
aren't
so
they?
good. Nothing about me's bloody straight.
The target, admit it.
26
Come on,
points.
just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
There you go, 34 points.
Here, got. I'm never gonna hit the bull. I'll be buggered. You actually won.
Dude, I
Here
won
you
by
go. A
miles.
well-earned reward.
Thank you.
How close am I to level 8? Good chunk.
I'm sorry.
I'll definitely do more of that in my own time, I reckon. Get like to level 10, so I've got like 2 perk points. And shake a lot less. Yeah, I don't want to be there all day is just the thing. I want to find this fancy sword person. The hermit with the Spanish sword. Wait. Say there was a nest there. I don't see one. Is it higher up? I don't see any nest. There's apparently 2 in this tree alone. Right, according to this, I'm looking straight at it. Oh wait, I think I am looking straight at it. Am I? Is that a... No, that's just another stick. I don't see shit. I wanted to shoot down a nest. That'd be a couple extra XP points, wouldn't it? Why am I walking? I have a horse. Horse? I mean, I guess it's vitality, right?
Quick. Whoa.
Be careful. Don't fall down a cliff.
Whoa.
Right, I'll look from here. Also, it seems my crossbow is actually a bit damaged. Is it the crossbow? Yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. I don't have anything to repair that with, because I need a special repair kit for ranged weapons. Oh, I see a hut down there. Hang on. Alright, I just got to find a way down and around. Like, if I actually get the opportunity to smith a masterwork sword. The masterwork sword, you can't go wrong. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Couldn't help myself with that. It's my turn with the brain cell. I'm the one streaming. I need it more than you do at the moment. I'm not seeing a way into here. No, I can't squeeze through this. How the heck am I getting in there? Oh, wait. There we go. Hello? Hello, the hermit?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis servarimentem.
That sure is some Latin. What's this? Beer. Save potion. Not seeing any sign of a funny sword. Could be in there. You might have a key on him. What am I pressing E to pick up here? Oh, the sacks? Why am I grabbing the sack? Put it down. I don't know why I would do that. Anything around here? Not seeing anything. Well, the bugger's got to sleep eventually. Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Dude, I was just sat on a bench. That was not my fault. Common longsword. No, that's not made of fancy steel. Fucking hell. Yeah, I was just sat down and he fucking just interrupted my waiting by trying to kill me. Here's a diary and a law book. Oh, a couple law books. I mean, law books still increase my... Oh, hunting crossbow. Is that better than my crossbow? I mean, this is an old one, and that's not an old one. So yes, I guess I have a new crossbow. Counts as bloody stolen. He didn't have any keys on him, did he? No. Fucking hell.
Iggy.
Waiting is illegal. Your life is now forfeit. On guard, friend. Oh, what's this book? Cool 2-page book you've got.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Drink, thank you. Inquisition go after Mark. Why was Mark hiding? What's the last entry? I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passes by take it. It doesn't matter anymore. Bowman's brew. You're not going to need that anymore, are you? So this improves archery skill. If good quality, reduces stamina loss when aiming. Cool. Eyebright and St. John's Wort. That's easy enough to make. Am I good enough to pick this? I apparently am, but I would be better if I was drunk. So let me just drink some schnapps. And now give it a bash. God, I'm shaking even though I'm not bloody turning the thing. Come on. Ah.
Bloody hell.
Come on. Come on. Ah! Henry, you shake too much. Henry!
Ah, damn.
I want to get in. Come on.
Oh, damnation.
I get so close every bloody time. And then he just... Oh, there we go. It's shit. About there. This one's easier. Okay. Broadsword. A die that favors even numbers. Okay. I got a new recipe out of that. Worth. Great sword guard, copper, cow skin, coin sword, pommel, Frankfurt, steel, and iron. That's a regular sword as well. Ooh, that's better than a military sword. I can make myself a nice sword. I'll have your beer. And I guess your save potion. I'm gonna let it go to waste. Then your dried herbs. Any of this pick up a bull? No. Alright. Find the grave. I think I just kicked his corpse. Perilous challenge was 55 minutes ago, according to my log. I still can't put on pants yet. There's a little camp up here. Oh, no, it's just some fallen trees. Bet it was between two birch trees, right? Pile of rock between two birches. That a birch? I think birches are white trees. Only one, though. Now I'm outside the area again, so not that far. Maybe further up. Let me reread that last page. On the edge of the meadow above his hut, stones by 2 gnarled birches. Edge of the meadow. That'll be further up then.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Yeah, I know, Henry. I'm looking for it. I'm not doing a very good job of finding the bloody thing, am I? No. These are birches, right? Oh, I think that was just Mutt's interaction popping up there. Oh, there we go. The broken sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Oh well. He's dead. What use does he have for it? Come on, what have you got? Nothing, apparently. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright. Steal his bones. About to tack off. But follow this path that I've never been on before in my life. Okay. A campsite. Have a nosy. We brawling here?
Huh? I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
But we're pretty bored right now.
Doubt.
And we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Oh yeah, you want to wrestle?
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on.
I wanted to play dice, but alright, I'll knock his block
and earn
off.
some coin in the process.
When did you get dressed? Bish, bash, bosh. There goes half your health.
That was well fought.
Dude
Here's your
didn't even
coin
get a
as
single
promised.
hit in.
We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
Alright. See ya. But Henry's getting a little hungry. 65 food. Eat some cheese. And have a sippy of water.
Get dressed. God, you're all covered in blood.
I got the sword.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He attacked me.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit...
Self-defense. I just
the hermit
sat
died a few
outside.
days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it.
Oh, the hermit
You
was
weren't wrong.
dead.
It's
but
first-class
that guy
Toledo
was...
steel, Radovan.
Maybe I should have read that book.
Nail. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Yeah.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
You want me to make it? Oh my god, he does want me to make it. Did he give me the recipe for it? Yeah, the hermit's sword. Long sword. Alright then. You trust me to do this? I'll get it done. I'm just gonna have a wash, have a nap, get my health back, and put some pants on. Because it's been an hour now. I'll just rest till morning. Alright. Yeah, nice early start. Nice and comfy. Safe too. Alright. We take definitely the broken sword and not just a preset asset for sword crafting. And we have to heat up all parts of it. It's gonna take a minute.
Damn, it's burning. It's burning.
Alright. A little too hot. Just don't hit the too hot bits. Don't hit the bits that are sparking.
Good doggy, good boy.
I'll get the rhythm eventually. Maybe not today, actually. I did good last time. That top bit's cooling down now already. Yeah, we're only going to hear the first few notes of that. Oh, is it done? Didn't even comment on it. Hopefully, the slight burning I did earlier isn't going to hurt the quality. And I'll have to sharpen it too. Oh, it's quality free. I did fuck it up. Damn. No, I'm loading my save. No, I want the best sword. I went to sleep there. I saved it. I'm going to make the best sword. Best sword or nothing. Well, if I'm going to present this at a noble's wedding, it has to be good. Has to be good. Don't bloody burn it this time. There. I didn't burn it. Nearly there, right? I think.
A bit more, and I'll be done. Finally.
Ah, okay. I did better that time, so this should be a good sword. I hope. Unless it's scripted to never reach that quality because it's a story thing. I nearly made it through a whole whistle tune, and I didn't burn it. But I think it's got to be good. Come on. It's still free. Maybe it is scripted. Damn. I do want to make some horseshoes for my horse. So I'm going to do that real quick as well. Give me some scrap metal. Thank you for head pat. So just make some quick horseshoes. So my horse actually has some. Should be able to knock this out pretty quick, right? That's nice and hot. Definitely going faster.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do.
Yeah, I got it. Got through a whole tune. That's good. Maybe I can do it before it gets too cold.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Probably going to get too cold, isn't it? Oh,
That's that.
now we're good. Ah. New horseshoes for Pebbles. Somehow the old horseshoes just fell off, I guess. Despite the fact horseshoes are typically nailed into the hoof. Aren't they? Right, move to horse. Horse. Equip horseshoe.
Valerie.
Which gives you
please.
more armor?
Just have a sip of water.
Equipping horseshoes has given the horse more armor. Alright. Result of the efforts of a novice blacksmith. Yeah, I need a recipe for better horseshoes. That's all I know how to make. Find out the truth about the devil. Or I can just go give the sword.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Alright. Craftsmanship and survival improved. Did he take the sword? Do I still have it? No, he took it. Ooh, perk point. Craftsmanship 18. Gear takes less damage. Bows and crossbows you repair yourself are more powerful. Shots fly further with more penetration. Get a fancy outfit for the wedding? I don't even know if I can. I'll make it so when I repair my boots they're better. I want to see if I can make myself a new sword. Because I would like to make this broadsword. Straight sword, guard, coin sword, pommel. Do I have those? I've got the guard. Not many guards, I don't have any pommels. I do have a piece of copper. What else did it need? Cow skin, Frankfurt steel and iron. Frankfurt iron. So I need a pommel and some cow skin, right? Yeah, a coin sword pommel and some cow skin. I could probably get cow skin from a tanner. Do you have any pommels on hand? Oh, you're not trading at the moment. Probably because it's still too early. I know it's nearly 9. I know. I got my eye on the clock. But I'm having a good time. I don't have to stop at 9. Right, trade.
What?
Damn, you don't have shit.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Where can I find this pommel? Who'd even sell that? I could check with the merchant at Troskovitz. Where is the nearest tanner? I mean, there's a butcher here. There is a tailor here, so if I can get fancy clothes, it will be here. That's the only tailor on this bloody map. But if he doesn't have any fancy clothes, then I can't really do that challenge. Right. Switch to this. Put the pants back on this outfit too.
I'll have a look at the
Alright. Sort by priciest. I already have a hood. I don't have a hat. Wait, I swear I had a fancy hat at some point. I seem to have misplaced my fancy hat. I will have to purchase another. Alright, these are all hats. Is that fancier? Matches the red of the hood. That's, Oh, it is fancier. Sure. Higher stats. Coat. Don't need a coat, really. Top. What else we got? Legs. I already have Noble's pants, don't I? Yeah. That's just horse stuff, and those are clothes I can't wear. I guess that's it then. Just a fancy hat and a new top.
Let's talk about the... All right.
How's this?
That's... Finally. I hope you'll be...
Okay. Slightly fancier. There you go. Alright, actually, I think that's better than my... than that outfit, so I'll just take this one off. I'll sell that.
You satisfied, Mike?
What do you...
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Anything need repairing? Does he clean them when he repairs them?
Excellent. It's a...
Yeah, it looks like it. The pants are dirty. Shoes are dirty. I can fix the shoes myself. Cobbler. There. Nothing to fix with that. That's fine. Right. I'm already wearing noble pants, Panda. I don't want a second pair. Yeah, I can only clean myself so much. There's a laundry spot here.
God bless you.
How do I partake? Or can I not because you're busy doing it? Right, let's check with the butcher, see if he has any hides. Probably not, but I don't see a tanner to buy stuff from here.
Good day, sir.
Show me.
Aha! Cow skins and pig skins. I'll take all of them.
Word about the... Sure.
Right, now I just need to find a pommel.
Fine. I was glad to be of help to you.
Does anyone in chat know where to find pommels. So I can make a fancy sword. Coin sword pommel. I got no idea. I can check with the regular merchant here. See if he has anything. The alchemist ain't gonna have shit like that. Wow, yeah, I have so much stamina when I'm not fully kitted out in armor.
No messing about. Got it? Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Right.
Willkommen. Grüß Gott.
What have you got?
What do you...
No. No. He doesn't have any pommels. Shame.
Wie schade, Mann.
Alright, let's go to a wedding. Radovan apparently has one. I was just trading with him earlier. He does not. I know I found them on random bandits in the past, but
Jesus Christ be praised.
unless your
Show me.
inventory has refreshed at all. Nope.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Maybe he has one in his house somewhere and I can just pinch it. Cheese. Smoked cheese. Oh. Hard lockpick. I'm not going to be able to open that. Hides. This is an easy lock. I can hear him working, I should be safe. Nope. Thievery level though. I'm getting a little better at this. Medium. I might struggle. Unless I was drunk. I'll have a better time. Food, mead, drink, beer, drink. Ooh. Ooh. Nice, the horseshoes. And a book. Alright, let me just eat this evidence. Right, with 2 scrap metal, I can make finer horseshoes. That does not open. Munch the paper. Yum, yum, yum. I'm just going to sit here and read this book I stole from you. Strength skill book? Yeah. Nice. Scholarship up. Alright, let's go to the wedding. I have to make this sword another time.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Oh, he does want you to actually dress up for
hear.
it.
Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well,
Do you have it? Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Will you introduce me?
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Steal all the wedding cheese.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward.
Oh,
If
he's
that's what
helping
he
me
wants.
now.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other
Yay.
entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Have I actually been disarmed? Yes.
God will pay back double for your charity.
Uh,
Look who's here. Right from Mars Kitchen.
It would be rude.
Not now. Come back when I'm
Considering
done.
he still remembers the groom's great-grand...
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the
I'm
richest
inside of
farmer
him.
in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him.
screw that other guy.
Still, let's leave
Whatever
it
his
be and
name
have
was.
a drink, shall we?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Piglet, want some?
Pig.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
Roasted piglet. Yoink.
Piglet, so right from Mars Kitchen.
Who else can I talk to around here?
Hey, young man.
Eh?
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for
is
a
this an
dance
agility
yet,
check?
and Dubrovka's sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
You sure there's not some other reason?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Yeah, alright.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know. Looking forward.
By the fire.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? with you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Ooh, hard. What about some alcohol? Let's try the medium one. I've got 24. I know it's hard, but I think I can pull it off with 24.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well,
hey.
All right.
Okay, this seems all automatic.
How much longer?
Dude, you only just started. I'm taking health damage. She's actually hurting me.
The bottom foot was mine.
Ow. Oof.
Are you
Henry killed by dancing. Oof, ouchie. It's a good thing I'm good at making health potions.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Ow. You dance like a fairy.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I
Oh
think
God,
I'll
it
be going
worked.
now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Let me just drink a health potion real quick. Oh.
And miss all this fun? Forget it. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
Oh wow, they
That's
actually
right.
reference this quest
Your
I've
pa's
done
a real
here.
piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatya, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Some girls like poems.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Like a certain
Gander,
Hans.
huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
I'll give it a whirl.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to
Oh,
see that.
no.
You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Oh dear.
All right. I could.
Fantastic. I knew
Don't even let
right
me
away
finish.
you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though.
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her before Wojtek wears her down.
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
It'll be a laugh. But he's here, though. Am I really just going to interrupt?
You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue her.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
Oof.
And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Yeah, why don't we just leave her be?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Miska alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
All right.
hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
The way Henry said that, I wonder if he realised she's not into guys.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
I'll keep quiet.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'll be honest.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Silver?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Sure.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Sure I do.
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit.
What?
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Alright, am I not? I hope I don't take health damage again. I'll dance with all the girls.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
I see reputation gain, but it's like... I don't even know what it's out of. Does reputation go to 100? 10? Did I get +1? +50?
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless he tries to
I mean, that went well. Nope, nobody took
Thanks,
damage.
Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Yeah, I did it.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Yeah, she's quite nice.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
Yeah, we were just talking. No, we danced.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Am I going to have a drink? People aren't staggering yet.
We should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord Monbrew.
Right, what are my options? Samine or the gamekeeper? I could make sure the gamekeeper's not, like, dead.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
This is the guy who fell out the tree.
For Christ's sake! What
And I had to
have
carry
done?
him home.
What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. You understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Alright. Keep him from getting drunk.
His lordship never meant.
Alright, so if I run into him again, which I probably will.
Present for Old.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. They're in
Probably drink that fox
thirst.
potion just to get another
Yurko
boost.
and the Moravians.
Probably going to be more
what did I
speech
do to
checks.
deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Alright.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I do still have that fox potion, right? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. And it increases it for a day, so I don't need to worry about it running out. Right. The guard at the gate's there, the Moravians are there.
Save me! The one who came
I'm
with
in
the
dialogue
backsmith.
now.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Alright.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
I need to break into
Isn't
the
there any
kitchen.
way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, The cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
Wait, was that the daughter I danced with?
I'll try talking to her.
Because if it's her... Not enough.
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck up.
Now, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
I'm really not.
And I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good
What?
luck, Henry.
Thank you. Collect 40 food. That might be a bit much.
No, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you looking for?
No, not even a speech check. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna pinch all the food.
If you come anywhere near me with that stinking gob of yours, I'll poke on your brakes.
Ah, bollocks, you clay kid cunt.
This is gonna take a minute. give me all these. Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna fill my pockets with all this food, all these pastries. Oob. 8 more. Nearly got enough.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now.
Oh, we've run out of food.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out.
And now I will save.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
There. So that fulfills the save redemption. On out you go. Cool. Good. I'm not sure what I'm actually supposed to be pinching here. Is there a specific item I needed, or... Ooh, save potion. Oh, save potion. It just says get some food. I have picked up a good bit of food. I was just wondering if it was like asking for a specific item for me to pinch. Like, this is a quest item labeled leftovers or something, you know? Cheese. Cooking scraps. Yeah, that. Exactly. No evidence. Except for all the missing evidence.
All blokes get a little tipsy now and then.
Right. I guess I'm keeping the rest.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer. Isn't it a beautiful world? Yep, I've gained additional drunkenness. That's okay, I'm nicely drunk. That gives me a further boost to my speech stats.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start a greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scalix.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk
that's
and
not
start
the
a brawl.
tone I was
Oh,
after.
look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The
Toilet.
cellars.
No? I
The
thought a
old
dunny was a
monarch even
toilet.
put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Alright.
Alright. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
Okay.
Alright then. I won't let you down.
Let's get
That's
the rowdy
way.
people even
You're
more
a canny
drunk.
lad, Henry.
What's the worst that could happen? I need to get inside. That'd be a good start.
Both of you. You're not going to argue here. It's just a
Moldy dungeon.
Hi.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
We could just go get a drink then.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
Oh, that's going to work,
See?
isn't it?
Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Yeah, off you go. You know, close the door behind. Yep, thank you. Schnapps. Moravian schnapps. That's just a picture. Dried food. Always handy. Am I actually hungry? I'm at 89. I'll chug some cheap wine I got. I've so much stolen food.
Don't you worry about
There you
that.
go, lads.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Can't say no to that.
Can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
After 6 shots of schnapps and several beers, the young women get prettier and the old ones lost years.
Nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit.
Yeah, you had to
Such
give
lovely
someone a
piece of work
motive.
For Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
What's going on with that guy's sword in the background?
It's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
Like he's a happy dog.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know
Oh, it's
exactly.
calmed down now.
With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow.
Right, I'm looking for a
He was
lad in
well-dressed,
yellow.
all right?
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles.
Guy in yellow,
He's been
strange
strutting around
manners.
to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Alright. No markers for this. How many cheeky lads dressed in yellow could there be?
It's been nearly a year since we got
That's the hired hand. That's the bailiff. That's the innkeeper. This Moravian is unconscious. Oh. You fucking... You cunt!
Finally. It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom. as a
Yeah, he
wedding
looks like he's been beaten up a bit.
A fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here?
Oh, hey, Wojtek.
You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is
This is a
certainly
completely
not
different girl than you were
only
hitting on
yours.
earlier.
And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
Why are you so injured?
Ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh,
Haha.
I
I was
had
wondering
no
which
idea.
one would work better on him.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why?
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword?
I'm stumbling a bit. I think my
No idea.
drunkenness is
I
kicking
have
in.
better things to do than follow him around.
Conversation? Would you like to continue?
Last
Oh,
I saw,
there we go.
he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
He hid it somewhere then.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And
Good night,
Henry,
Gwen.
Yes?
just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Bergov.
I know.
Aye. And that's the old bastard.
Hang on, do I have anything that can treat hangovers? Or like drunkenness? Oh, I do have free hair of the dogs. Yeah. I'll just chug one of those and I'll be fine. There we go. I can drink anything now. Alright. Let's have a nosy. Vost attack.
Hey, I know you.
Yay, you've been
Christ.
drinking again, haven't you?
Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch
I took
me.
my eyes off you for 2 minutes.
Look at the state I'm in now.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been drinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask, well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
Of course.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
Weird how this kind of twirls in on itself. No, that's not it. By the latrine near the gate, disappear with it on the battlements. And then it came out in the corner of the courtyard. Don't know if he dropped it over the side for like to hide it until later. Oh hey Miller. Ooh. He's having a rough time. Strong broth. Is that what he wants? Or do I need a specific? Talk to his wife. Hang on, let me see if this item's enough.
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup? I want beer!
God damn it.
No beer for you, Gamey. Here, eat up. It'll get you back on your feet, with a bit of luck.
It's gonna make him sick, isn't it? I can't just give him one of my drunkenness potions.
better?
I think so. Thanks, Henry. What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semin.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so.
Alright, well I didn't tell on him. Yeah, I'm gonna check out here.
Oh, I can't go any further.
I can't.
It's too deep.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
I'm up here, by the latrine. Could he have dropped it, like, here? Can I get under there? On that side.
Nothing to do with that.
No, I don't want a hint. I'm good. Let me wander around lost. You can scream at your screen for a bit. Oh! Oh no, it's just nettles. Didn't store it behind the shitter, did you? Nothing out back here. And this isn't even in the search zone, so it's not here. And when he came down here, he didn't have it. Can I smoke anything I've got? I'm gonna smoke this cheese. Nice. That's a good cheese. Nothing's sticking out around here. And I can't jump over. So he mustn't have dropped it over the side. Hang on. Yeah, if I'm here, I'm outside the search zone. Ah. He did throw it
Thought you
over.
threw it in here.
How's life treating you all?
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
No, I just found it. I don't know.
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say. You have
I
my
don't want
thanks.
to end up causing
You
a
got it to
scene.
me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Yeah, like getting stabbed, probably.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Yeah, something's definitely happened. to him.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Damn it.
Thank you. Fully expecting the wedding to get crashed. And this all to go tits up. But we'll see.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy
There's
church
no cheese in the
to
pantry.
make your holy vow of
Oh,
matrimony.
where could it be?
Love,
I don't know.
honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Isn't this great? It wasn't a total disaster. Yet. I mean, I guess Hans did do kind of capably for once. Because he got himself some nice clothes. So, he did something.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Yeah. Not much point in us sticking around then. He's still covered in blood. Where are they?
It's been dealt with.
Samin had them kicked out.
Not at all.
God's woes are around.
Remember my own wedding?
It's my
little sister's wedding, and I want to remember.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their
what?
marriage has lasted barely half a
no.
day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care,
European
friend.
Shenmue. But have you even played Shenmue? Because no, not even slightly. Oh.
I'm a silly goose.
Oh dear.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Has
to
he
scare
run
you.
off?
I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared.
Oh.
Left practically right from the altar.
I guess it is
But
time
why?
for it to all hit the fan.
You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Yeah, that's a bit sus.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in.
Maybe he's got something to
exchanged
do
a
with
few rushed
Bergov's
words with Alder,
disappearance.
and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Nah, let her vent.
You don't have anything to
Oh.
say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay.
Oh well,
I didn't realise
I've
she was
already
actually
cried
done.
buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Yeah. No.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. A bride is supposed to be chaste, fragile.
That's not where I wanted to go with
Groom
that.
is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where is he? So, are we drinking or not?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
Hi, Wojtek again.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Hey!
fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you
Hypocrite!
think!
Come on, my own arm's higher. That shouldn't have happened. Cheers, Hans.
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this whole went through.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Rat. Oh, out you go. Oh yeah, I gotta get Wojtek. Ow.
What are you hopping about for?
Take that fucker off, damn it!
We'll kick your ass.
Break his arm, Capon.
I'll let your ass open!
Okay, good. Who's the next target?
He'll kill her!
It's not a real wedding until the free-for-all brawl happens, and we have to hightail it out of there.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Uh-oh. Oh, Ujits. That's a bit of a distance away. Are we going to see Godwin? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see Godwin. Still don't know how he ends up in a frickin' siege battle.
Oh, cursed luck.
I wonder if I'm going to play as him again then. Hey, Radzig.
Well,
And Hanush.
distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh.
Would your graces care to sit?
Oh, God.
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
I am in a private
Are you
area.
all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off?
I am him
Or to help
again.
me to my
Okay.
laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
What?
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
Yeah, we've hit a bit of a snag.
But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest
No,
until
he's
my
drunk
nephew
and
is
excited
safely back in
to have
Perkstein.
a secret mission.
When should I go?
Right away.
All right, I'm going to have to find some pence.
Fuck!
Oh.
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out!
Well,
Hey! Hear me!
give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Maybe it'll bring us together.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
I'm not going to say I don't believe you.
Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I
don't want to be snarky. I want to be nice.
badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're besties.
So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time, I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best
And they
at.
were cellmates.
Boozing and whoring.
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskovitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
I wonder if we'll get a DLC where we play as Hans.
I'll give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's not going to go well, is it? Oh?
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Oh.
What about me?
Being separated.
I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Oh, bollocks.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
I'm not going to let him die.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Yeah, he's my lovable bastard.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Where are my stuff?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Hmm.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lords slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
Yeah.
You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
We're going to have to go on a stealth mission, aren't we?
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
And that is where we're going to leave it for today. Oh my gosh. Okay. What a mess. What a mess. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. It did autosave because that was the that was the main story bit. Let's get the schedule up. Social links and chat. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can find all these links in the description beneath the like button. But yeah, play more of this tomorrow, same time as always. And then Friday and Saturday, Greb takes over, playing through the Metal Gear series. On to 2 at the moment. Right. That's all that said and done. Let's wrap up the VOD, and we can find someone to raid. So bye-bye, YouTube.